vote up, vote up, vote up.
Like this. Bartica, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Bartica. Come on, I can't hear you. Good afternoon. Let's see the flag. The red wave is coming through Bartica this afternoon. Comrades and friends, I ask you to come closer to the stage as we are about to start our rally here in Bartica Region 7. We are awaiting the arrival of His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali, the President of Guyana, as well as our General Secretary and Vice President, Dr. Barret Jagdeo, our Prime Minister, Mark Phillips. They will be joining us very shortly. So comrades, I ask that we come closer to the stage and let us send a strong message that Region 7 is going red. Let me see the flags in the air. Let me thank the comrades for coming out very early and the thousands that are joining us in a short while. I can see in a distance another red wave is coming to join us. So we will start in a few minutes. DJ.
On them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years. PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Irfan winning this again. PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Irfan winning this again. Yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Irfan winning it again, yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Irfan winning it again. On them, 5 more years. PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Irfan winning this again. PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Irfan winning this again. Yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Irfan winning it again, yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Irfan winning it again. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years.
Comrades and friends, as we prepare for the arrival of His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, we have on stage with us the Executive Secretary of the People's Progressive Party, Comrade Zulfikar Mustafa, Minister of Agriculture. We also have on stage a stalwart in the People's Progressive Party Civic and no stranger to Region 7, Comrade Gail Teixeira. Comrades, also on the stage, our young dynamic candidates from across Bartica. We have with us on stage at the show of Carrow, Shane Cornelius. We have the show from Batavia, Esther Murray, and many other young comrades and candidates who will be joining us for this massive rally in Bartica this afternoon. So you will be hearing from all of our leaders, young leaders, our seasoned leaders, and more importantly, you will be hearing from our General Secretary, Dr. Barra Jagdeo, and the President of our country, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, just in a short while. Thank you very much.
Five more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years. PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Irfan winning this again. PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Irfan winning this again. Yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Irfan winning it again, yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Irfan winning it again.
Take it to the market. Take it to the market. Take it to the market. Please just rewind, let me shake it to the market.
Hear from the people them love. Hear from them. Fun them love. He said, hear from Ali at the boss.
Oh, you dealing with the boss?
PPP coulda never take a loss. We a vote for PPP fast. Any problem, hear from fix them. Him no make way off it talk. Original party I never no knock off. He said, we need to vote and do it for purpose and not for if I not running bill way up and would I never let we down. I can't wait them and test you must see junk PPPC. Not dull ear for not take care of stuff up if it's slums. Guyana pretty, like a pretty set at ear for not build it. He might take care of the city when election finish. Ear for not lay a win it, him and no gimmick. PPP legit. Vote for PPP fast. Is it? Vote for Irfan Ali.
Blaze up,
Country has music.
blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up. Irfan Ali pass through. Take a seat, cause the seats them can't lose. You can't see the next party can't confuse. Don't talk about one term, I want two. PPC and where the people them choose. If you not vote, the whole country gonna lose. If you want know what the president for true, Irfan Ali him a the man for them true. Yeah, so vote up, vote up, vote up, vote, vote up, vote up, vote up. No, vote, vote.
Let me see your hands. Put it on, put the coat in the air. Oh, come raise it up now. From strength to strength, we're moving with the PPPC. What's in my cup stays in my cup. In my cup stays in my cup. My vote is in my cup. In my cup, it's in my cup. My cup, hey. My cup, hey. My cup, hey. Moving with the PPPC. Guyana's flag is high, rising up to touch the sky. Guyanese moving together. Guyanese stronger than ever. My cup is a symbol of freedom for every color, class, and creed. A sign of hope for together with the PPPC. Are you ready for victory? Let me see your hands. Put it up, put your cup in the air. Oh, come raise it up now. From strength to strength, we're moving with the PPPC. What's in my cup stays in my cup. In my cup stays in my cup. My vote is in my cup. In my cup, it's in my cup. My cup, hey. My cup, hey. My cup, hey. Moving with the PPPC. Guyana's flag is high, rising up to touch the sky. Guyanese moving together. Guyanese stronger than ever. My cup is a symbol of freedom for every color, class, and creed. A sign of hope for you and me. Together with the PPPC.
Together we are stronger, together we are one. Under the PPP banner, a new day has begun. One choice, one leader, Irfan, no other. Together, one.
Comrades and friends, on the 1st of September 2025, we are going to create history in region number 7. We are going to take this region by storm. Comrades, with your support, we have won the township of Bartica. And in 2025, with your support, we are going to win Region 7! We are going out early on September 4th, and we are going to vote solidly for the People's Progressive Party Civic. So our President, Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali, will be re-elected for a second term in office. A second term where we will continue on the road to progress and prosperity for all Guyana. A second term that will bring greater benefits to our children, to our elderly, to every single Guyanese across this beautiful country of ours. So my friends, let us wave our flags and let us rally behind the People's Progressive Party. Let us show them that the People's Progressive Party is the oldest and strongest political force in this country. Our party, your party. That we are voting solidly for progress on September 4th. We are going out early in the morning. We are taking our friends. We are taking our neighbors. We are taking our family members. We are taking the elders. Region 6. We have had one of the biggest rally ever in Anna Regina, Region 2. In Region 1, Matakai, Mabaruma, Maruka, we have taken that region by storm. And today it is your opportunity here in Region 7 to demonstrate our strength and support to the People's Progressive Party. Our party, your party. So comrades, on the 4th, we vote solidly for We vote solidly for the PPP. DJ.
Guyana love, we wanna feel Guyana love. The golden arrowhead flies above. So many things that Guyana I love.
Life on the sea, water, the savannah. There's nowhere like Guyana.
president will be arriving very shortly. But at this point in time, I wish for us as a family to salute a fallen hero, to salute a champion of Region 7, more especially Bartica. I'm sure you're aware that we lost one of our very hard-working candidates a few nights ago, Sir Daniel Williams. Today we salute him. And I want us to show some love to the wife and children of Sir Daniel who have joined us on stage. Let us show some love and support to the family. And we say to them, and I say, and we say to them, and I say on your behalf, that you are our family, and you have our love and support, and that the memories of Sir Daniel will live on, and that on the 1st of September, we will make his dreams come true. His dream of winning Region 7.
Bang, 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 bang.
And only a few days ago, he collected me from the airstrip. And as we were driving, coming to this very command center, he was so optimistic, so confident that we are going to win Region 7. So on the 1st of September, we are going to do it for Sir Daniel. We are going to win Region 7. So that his memories will live on. And so that his sacrifices and struggle will be worth the while. That his effort, his dedication and commitment to the People's Progressive Party will be honored by all of us. Because today we are out here in our large numbers to show our love, our support to the family of Sir Daniel, to the PPP family, to our President and Vice President and Prime Minister. Today is a demonstration of that love and support. And we want to thank you. We want to thank you for being here this afternoon with us to listen to the message of progress and prosperity from our leaders. Today we want to thank you for always supporting the winning party. Because you know that our party, the People's Progressive Party, has never lost an election in this country. That we have won every single election in this country, but we have only got into government when those elections were held free and fair. And there were many young people who didn't believe this message before 2015. But I'm happy that we got the opportunity in 2020 to see that the rigors did not change their stripe. We have seen them holding all of us to ransom for 5 months straight. Imagine our elections was held on the 2nd of March 2020, and our president was sworn in on the 2nd of August 2020. 5 months we had to wait for the results. So we can never trust these people again to govern our country and to govern the affairs of our country. Today, each and every one of us here, gathered here today, I'm sure you can say that yes, my life has improved over the last 5 years. Even though we had to battle COVID For almost 2 years, we have managed to transform this country. We have managed to change the landscape of Guyana. Today, Guyana, our country, is recognized as the fastest growing country in the world. Today, every single one across the globe know of Guyana, know about Guyana, and know about our beautiful people. Today, every single one of them, they want to know what is happening in Guyana. And my friends, this did not happen by mistake. Being the fastest growing economy in the world did not happen by mistake. It did not happen because of the passage of time. It happened because of bold, brave, visionary leadership from our president, Dr. Mohamed Irfan assisted by Vice President Dr. Barret Jagdeo, champion of the earth. And a team of dedicated cabinet members and also motivated public servants who are now benefiting and who are now living a better life under the People's Progressive Party. And what do we promise? Beyond September 1st, we promise to continue on that same road of progress and prosperity, because we are already on that road to progress and prosperity. We promise you a better, a modern Guyana, where every single Guyanese can work, can live a comfortable life, where our young people can acquire a sound academic qualification or technical certification so that they can acquire a job, so that they too can earn and dream again. My brothers and sisters, you will hear of all the accomplishment under the People's Progressive Party Civic. You will hear about the infrastructure. You will hear about healthcare. You will hear about education. But the single most significant achievement of the People's Progressive Party Civic in government is the restoration of hope in our people. Today, our young people can dream again. Today, our young people see a bright future right here at home in Guyana. No longer do we have to leave our country and our homes and our families in search of a better life, because we are building a Guyana where every single Guyanese will earn, work, and live in prosperity in this beautiful country of ours. And my friends, that is the Guyana we promise. That is the Guyana that we promise for every single Guyanese. And that is why His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali started a One Guyana movement. And I say it's a movement because all Guyanese are getting on board now. And that One Guyana movement speaks to unity and prosperity for all Guyanese under the PPP Civic government. DJ. comrades and friends, let us give the Prime Minister of Guyana a grand welcome to Bartica. Our Prime Minister is making his way to the stage. Let us give him a grand welcome so they can hear us all the way from Rico.
Five more years for them. 5 more years for them. PDP winning this again. 5 more years for them. Let's all vibe. Give thanks for life. A.N winning this again. PDP winning this again. 5 more years for them. Let's all vibe. Give thanks for life. A.N winning this again. Yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue.
A.N winning it again. Prime Minister.
Progress must continue.
Legendary retire. Mark Phillips, Prime Minister of Guyana.
A.N winning it again. On them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years for PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all vibe. Give thanks for life. A.N winning this again. PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all vibe. Give thanks for life. A.N winning this again. Yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue.
Comrades, let us say to our Prime Minister that he's going to return to that office on the 2nd of September 2025. And he's going to be Prime Minister for 5 more years with your support. My friends, I also want to acknowledge on stage the former mayor of Bartica, Mr. Guilford Marshall. Let me also acknowledge my good friend, Mr. David Daniels, President of the Small Miners Association. These 2 gentlemen have decided that they're going to join the winning team. And we welcome them with open arms because the People's Progressive Party welcomes all Guyanese. Today, if you look around, if you look among you, what do you see? You see one Guyana. You see unity and love, and that is what the People's Progressive Party Civic is about. Unity and love. Thank you.
5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years for PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all vibe. Give thanks for life. A.N winning this again. PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all vibe. Give thanks for life. A.N winning this again. Yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. A.N winning it again, yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. A.N winning it again. On them, 5 more years on them, 5 more years for PDP PPP winning this again. 5 more years pon them. Let's all vibe, give thanks for life. Irfan winning this again. PPP winning this again. 5 more years pon them. Let's all vibe, give thanks for life. Irfan winning this again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Irfan winning it again, yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Irfan winning it again.
Take it to the madman. Take it to the madman. Please just rewind, let me shake it to the madman.
Irfan the people them love. Irfan them love. Irfan Alleyne them love. Is that? Irfan Alleyne are the boss.
Oh, you dealing with the boss?
PPP coulda never take a loss. We a vote for PPP fast. Any problem, Irfan fix them. Him no make way off it talk. Original party and never none knock off. Is there? We need to vote and do it for purpose and not for near for no run them bill way up and would never let we down. I can't weed them a test you must see junk PPP see no dull ear for no take care of stuff up in the slums. Guyana pretty, like a pretty set at ear for no bill it. Him a take care of the city when election finish. Ear for no lay a win it. Him a no gimmick. PPP legit. Vote for PPP fast. Is there? Vote for Irfan Alleyne.
Irfan Alleyne pass through. Take a seat, cause the seats them can't lose. They can't see. The next party confused. Don't talk about one term, I want two. PPC and where the people them choose. If you not vote, the whole country gonna lose. If you want know who are the president for true, Irfan Alleyne are the man for them true. Yeah, so vote up, vote up, vote up, vote, vote up, vote up, vote up, no, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote up.
Let me see your hands. Put them up, put the cup in the air. Oh, come raise it up now. From strength to strength, we're moving with the PPPC. What's in my cup? Stays in my cup. Stays in my cup. My vote is in my cup. In my cup, it's in my cup. My vote, hey.
Irfan Alleyne, we voting for the PPP. Irfan Alleyne. One Guyana, one people. Put your hand in the air. Everyone must vote. They 4 years in power, they done so much for we. People getting more job, better economy.
We ask the comrades at the back to please come forward. And those behind the stage as well, to come in front as we prepare to make a start. We also just want to remind you too that we have a few water stations and washroom facility available. The comrades, please come forward as we are about to begin our rally here in Bartica this afternoon.
Once again, one Guyana, one let's go. Vote for your country and party, and finally we voting for the PPP, and finally bring it back. Vote for your people and party, and finally we voting for the PPP, and finally we want a leader with a plan. Someone that's a visionary, even is the man. That's right. So come on, my brother, sister, and family. Make Guyana more better and stronger for we. Vote for your country and party. And finally, we voting for the PPP. And finally, vote for your people and party. And finally, we voting for the PPP. And finally, one Guyana, one people, put your hand in the air, everyone must vote. The 4 years in power, they done so much for we. People getting more job, better economy. Yes, yes, they doing it. More housing, new road, proper infrastructure. The government making sure we have a future. Ask your uncle and your aunt. Just the other day, we get a grant. Oh, vote for your country and party.
Let us welcome the General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party Civic, Dr. Barbados. Let us give him a warm Bartica welcome.
Blaze up,
Country
blaze
house
up,
music.
blaze up, blaze up, blaze up.
Let us welcome the General Secretary of the People.
Finally pass through, take a seat, cause the seats them can't lose. You can't see, the next party confused. Don't talk about one term, I want two. PPC, where the people them choose. If you not vote, the whole country can lose. If you want to know who are the president for true, or finally I'm the man for them true. Yeah, so vote up, vote up, vote up, vote, vote up, vote up, vote up, no, vote up, vote up, vote up. Blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up. Finally pass through, take a seat, cause the seats them can't lose. You can't see, the next party confused. Don't talk about one term, I want two. PPC, where the people them choose. If you not vote, the whole country can lose. If you want to know who are the president for true, or finally I'm the man for them true. Yeah, so vote up, vote up, vote up, vote, vote up, vote up, vote, no, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote.
Just rewind, let me shake it to the max.
Hear from the people them love. Hear from them love. Hear from Ali them love. He said, hear from Ali at the boss.
Oh, you dealing with the boss?
PPP coulda never take a loss. We a vote for PPP fast. Any problem, hear from fix them. Him no make way fi talk. Original party I never no knock off. Is there? We need to vote and do it for purpose and not for near for no running bill way up and would never let we down. I can't weed them and test you must see junk PPPC. No dull ear for not take care of stuff up in the slums. Guyana pretty, like a pretty set at ear for no bill it. He might take care of the city when election finish. Ear for no lay win it, him no gimmick. PPP legit. Vote for PPP fast. Is there? Vote for Ian Alleyne.
Years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years for PPP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Ian winning this again. PPP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Ian winning this again.
Yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Ian winning it again, yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Ian winning it again. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years for
PPP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Ian winning this again. PPP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Ian winning this again.
Yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Ian winning it again, yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Ian winning it again. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on. 5 more years for
PPP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Ian winning this again. PPP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Ian winning this again.
Yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Ian winning it again, yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Ian winning it again. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on.
PPP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Ian winning this again. PPP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Ian winning this again.
Yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Ian winning it again, yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue.
Comrades, they say anything from above is blessing. And today we are blessed. We are blessed to have our General Secretary, Dr. Bartica, here with us this afternoon. And we are awaiting the arrival of His Excellency, Dr. Mohammed Ian Alleyne, the President of our country, who is only a few minutes away from joining us for this massive rally in Bartica.
Take it to the back. Take it to the back. Please just rewind, let me shake it to the back.
Hear from the people them love. Hear from them love. Hear from Alley them love. He said, hear from Alley at the boss.
Oh, you dealing with the boss?
PPP coulda never take a loss. We a vote for PPP fast. Any problem, hear from fix them. Him no make way off it talk. Original party and never none knock off. He said, we need to vote and do it for purpose and not for near for no running bill way up and would I never let we down. I can't weed them, I test you must see junk PPPC. No dull ear for not take care of stuff up in the slums. Guyana pretty, like a pretty set at ear for no bill it. He might take care of the city when election finish. Ear for no layer when it him and no gimmick. PPP legit. Vote for PPP fast. Is there? Vote for Ear for Alley.
Blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze. Earth finally pass through. Take a seat, cause the seats them can't lose. You can't see, the next party confused. Don't talk about one term, I want two. PPC, where the people them choose. If you not vote, the whole country gonna lose. If you wanna know who are the president for true, Earth finally am the man for them true. Yeah, so vote up, vote up, vote up, vote, vote up, vote up, vote up, no, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote, vote up, vote up, vote up.
5 more years, 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years. PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all vibe. Give thanks for life. A.N winning this again. PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all vibe. Give thanks for life. A.N winning this again. Yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. A.N winning it again, yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. A.N winning it again. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years. PDP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all vibe. Give thanks for life. A.N winning this again.
We wanna feel Guyana love. Let us welcome His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Alleyne to Bartica. Let us give the President a resounding round of applause and a grand Bartica welcome.
Blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up. Earth finally pass through. Take a seat, cause the seats them can't lose. You can't see, the next party confused. Don't talk about one term, I want two. PPC, where the people them choose. If you not vote, the whole country gonna lose. If you wanna know who are the president for true, Earth finally am the man for them true. Yeah, so vote up, vote up, vote up, vote, vote up, vote up, vote up, no, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote, vote up, vote up, vote up.
Congrats, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Alleyne is here with us and he's making his way to the stage. Let us give him a big Bartica welcome. On the 4th of September, we are re-electing Dr. Mohammed Alleyne for a second term in office.
Blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up.
Let us welcome the President on stage.
You can't see, the next party confused. Don't talk about one term, I want two. PPC, where the people them choose. If you not vote, the whole country gonna lose. If you wanna know,
Comrades and friends, good afternoon. And thank you for your support to the People's Progressive Party Civic. On the 4th of September, we are voting solidly for the People's Progressive Party and re-electing Dr. Mohammed Alleyne for a second term in office. Let me call on stage our young comrades from the progressive youth organizations to garland our leaders. Comrades, as our young PYO comrades are garlanding the leaders on the stage, you will hear from a son of the soil, you will hear from a man from the east. I would like to call on stage after that Mr. Calvin Barnett to start the show, to get the show rolling. Our very own local talent. Comrades, again, I wish to acknowledge the family of our fallen comrade and hero, Sir Daniel Williams. His memories will live on in all of us. And on the 4th of September, we will keep his hopes and dreams alive. And we are going to win Region 7 for the first time. We are doing this for Sir Daniel. Let me acknowledge the wife and children of Sir Daniel on stage. Comrades, let us welcome Calvin Barnett.
Oh, beautiful Guyana, oh, my lovely native land, more dear to me than all the world, thy seaward sun-kissed strand, or down upon the borders, looking out upon the deep, the great Atlantic blown into a fury, or asleep at morn, at noon, or better in the crimson sunset's glow. I love thee, oh, I love thee. Can I see your flags and umbrellas one time? Let's go. Oh, beautiful Guyana, oh, my lovely native land, more dear to me than all the world, thy seaward sun-kissed strand, or down upon the borders, looking out upon the deep, the great Atlantic blown into a fury, or asleep at morn. Sing it out! At, oh yeah, or better in the crimson sunset's glow. I love thee, oh, I love oh, I love thee. Flags in the air, umbrellas in the air. The only thing that stop is cricket, and rain can't stop we at all.
Comrades, let's give it up for Calvin Barnett. One thing for sure, comrades, is that the People's Progressive Party has been promoting young people and have been providing opportunities for young leaders in our party. And you know that when Barrett Jagdeo was sworn in as president, he was the youngest in the world. Our young president, Dr. Irfan Ali, sworn in at the age of 40. And on stage this afternoon, we have a number of young comrades that you are going to hear from. So let me bring to the podium the young Candace Williams from Batavia. Give it up for her.
Bartica, let me hear you. To say how proud I am to stand here before you would be an understatement. This evening, I bring to you all the good things that we would have done for the past 5 years. With that, I want to publicly endorse His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali for a second term. Today, we stand together and united by progress, connected by vision, and strengthened by the work we have done under the People's Progressive Party civic government. My people, my tongue, my communities. From the banks of the rivers to the heart of our hinterland, I am a proud indigenous woman who have worked closely with all of my indigenous brothers and sisters in this very region. And it is evident that you can see the transformation and development that is happening all across our region. No community was left behind. We have connected every single one of our communities here. And it is evident because those very connectivity, internet connectivity, the people on the other side can use to connect with those in the hinterland. And that is what progress looks like. Comrades, please don't be fooled by those that are come in different colors. They are just here to fool you. But we, the PPP, are here to deliver because we have been delivering for the past 5 years. Comrades, friends, family, take a good look at those faces that are coming to tell you that they have you at heart. They are no other than failed recycle leaders. They were the ones who were silent when our country was held hostage for 5 long months. Today they come to us to tell us that they have changed. My comrades, my friends, my family, our communities, Bartica, the only thing that has changed is their color. So this afternoon, our message is clear. We choose progress. We choose results. We choose leaders who work. We choose Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali for a second term. So come September 1st, don't make no mistake. Put that X next to that cup. Because the best is yet to come. Because all we know, there is only one air finale, never two. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Candace. And at this time, I bring to you yet another young national candidate for the People's Progressive Party. She hails from the village of Carrow. Please show some love for Minerva Williams from Carrow.
Region 7, make some noise for the Red Party! The reason why I choose to become a young candidate because I see in the development under this party and the opportunity that it provides for us, the young people. Brothers and sisters, Bartica, at just 20 years old, I am honored to stand and proudly to share why we are voting for Dr. Mohamed Finale. For a second, comrade, I am a living proof that the PPP government is the only party that truly have our youths by heart. While other talks, we deliver. In a male-dominated field, I am breaking barriers on my way of becoming the first female heavy-duty equipment operator. Do you know why? Because of His Excellency, Dr. Mohamed Finale. He believed that no dreams is too big and no door should be closed to the young people of this country. This is not just my victory, this is our victory. Our victory to our dear dreams. Because the PPPC is in office and no youth are not forgotten. We are empowered, we are uplifted, and we are unstoppable. So my people, young people, put your X next to the cup on the 1st of September. Thank you.
Guyana love, we wanna feel Guyana love. The golden arrow
Thank you very much, Minerva. And comrades and friends, I bring you a leader, the Tosho of Batavia. Please welcome Murphy Gomez.
Good afternoon, Region 7. How you feeling this afternoon? I stand before you this evening proudly to speak on behalf of my village, Batavia. I want to say for the past 4.5 years, Batavia has developed tremendously in all areas: education, housing, transportation, and most of all, electricity for the first time. So today, people of Region 7, I say to you, let progress continue. And how are we going to do that? We have to come out on September 1st and support the winning team, the PPPC. And we all know the symbol, that cup that is always full. So on behalf of myself and the village of Batavia, we endorse His Excellency, the President, Dr. Ian Alleyne, for a second term. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you, Tasho. Let us show some love to the Tasho of Batavia. Comrades and friends, I bring to you a young Bardician woman. Please welcome on stage Miss Narissa Rahman Sharif.
My fellow Guyanese brothers and sisters, members of the People's Progressive Party, good afternoon. I stand before you today not just as a representative of our great party, but as a woman, a mother, a daughter of this soil, who would have seen the firsthand the struggles and triumphs of our nation. Today, in the People's Progressive Party Civic, I am a proud candidate. This choice comes easily as I've seen the massive developments throughout Bartica and Guyana as a whole. The People's Progressive Party Civic believes in a Guyana where everyone has equal opportunities, regardless of their race, religion, or social background. They believe in the empowerment through education, ensuring that our people have the same success at quality education through our gold scholarship programs, economic independence, opportunities for all to own their own businesses, access to microfinancing through the Small Business Bureau grants, healthcare for all, investing in our healthcare system to ensure all Guyanese have access to medical care from prenatal to senior care. The People's Progressive Party Civic is committing to creating a Guyana where no one is left behind. The vision is for a nation that is strong, united, and prosperous. A nation where our natural resources are being used for the benefit of all Guyanese. A nation where our children can grow with hope and our elders can live in dignity. We have made great strides, but our work is not done. There are still many challenges to overcome, but I have faith in our party, faith in our leadership, and most importantly, I have faith and strength in the Guyanese people. So I ask you today, my brothers and sisters, to join me. Let us continue to build the foundation laid by our young, vibrant president, Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali. Let us work together, hand
the 3 young women. It shows that the party promotes women and women power. We believe in equal rights. Comrades, I bring to the podium a young teacher from Bartica, Mr. Lorenzo Bess.
Bartica, good afternoon! We bring in the red tsunami! It is exhilarating to be on the grand stage, a part of this massive movement this afternoon. My name is Lorenzo Bess, and I've been an educator for the past 10 years in Bartica. And I'm an enthusiast for youth development and youth empowerment. A country's greatest resource is its people. And this party, this government, under the stewardship of Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, not only understands, but emphasizes this. Over the past years, this administration would have created over 6,000 new jobs. Give it up for the PPC. And we would not have only created jobs, but we would have provided training for over 85,000 Guyanese in this country. Comrades, we have a government that understands the intricacies of demographics. We understand people, and led by Dr. Irfan Ali and our Vice President, Dr. Bharat Jagdeo, the 2 economists, we will take this country further. As I look around for all the transformational development, the vast development that is happening across this country, I tell you, this is the best time to be alive in Guyana. As an educator, I cannot sit idly by. I cannot. It would be remiss, not just remiss, but it would be irresponsible of me not to be a part of this movement. And so I urge you on September 1st, when we head out to the polls, be on the side of history. Be on the side which we write our own history for Bartica and Region 7 and Guyana at large. Vote for progress. Vote for prosperity. Vote for Mohammed Irfan Ali for a 2nd term. Thank you, Bartica.
Thank you, Comrade Bess. Give it up for the young Bartician. Comrades and friends, I bring to the podium another young educator, Miss Candida Paul. Please welcome Miss Candida Paul.
Wow, the crowd is massive. I am so happy to be, like my friend said, in Guyana and alive to see this big crowd. 10 years ago, Bartica would have never been this red. So give it up, Bartica, for choosing the red party. Now, my task this evening is very simple. I am here to tell you why I choose the PPPC, led by His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. 3 simple words: caring, inclusivity, and development. Bartica has seen it all under this government. Under the PPPC government, Bartica has seen massive transformation. Now, as a teacher, I must tell you about the improvement Bartica has seen in the education system. We have the smart classroom, which connects the interior with the coastal to share learning ideas. Now, the president have heard our cries. We wanted to further our studies, and you know what he said? Free education, free university. You don't have to leave your homes now. You do not have to leave your homes. You do not have to leave your families. You can be right here and further your studies while taking care of your families. We know that life is short. You know, life is fleeting. So the president said, online education. We get to be right at home. He also said, you know what, they took away your cash grant. I'm going to give you it 5 times and more because we care. Bartica, if this is not an eye-opener, then I don't know what will, because this is progress. This is transformation. This is development. Let us continue the progress. Now, on September 1st, I encourage you all to put your X where it matters. It will not only benefit you, but it will benefit your children, your grandchildren, your nieces, your nephews, your cousins, the little ones who do not have a voice at this point in time. That X next to the cup will benefit them in the future. So, thank you so much, Bartica, for listening. Let us vote PPPC from September 1st.
Bang, 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 bang.
Before we go on any further with our rally, may I, as General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party, express deepest condolences to the family and friends of Daniel Williams. Daniel Williams was a headmaster who served our country with distinction. On the campaign trail, he was carrying the message of the People's Progressive Party to his community and many others in Region 7. And he died tragically. And I think that we all need to observe a minute of silence to pay tribute to this great son of our country and to a dear member of the People's Progressive Party family. I want you to join all of us in doing that now. So may we observe a minute of silence in his honor. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Comrades, you have heard from our young candidates, our young community leaders. It is time we call on stage another young talent, Miss Umaya Hall, as she serenades us this evening. Please show some love to Umaya Hall.
Bartica, how you feeling? You're feeling good? You're feeling good? Yes! From I wake up in the morning, I feel it already. It's a sign, it's in the air when you feel it in your belly. Look how it rains in my pores and I'm ready to go. See when the power come down, we gone. I say, tell them that the right timing is. So don't feel like you could hold me back as big Charlatan. And plenty people want. I want to see flags in the air. I want you jumping up. 1, 2. This is a breakaway. Jump up with. Show me up. We mashing up every day. Getting up behind the. Jump up with all the way. Show me up. We mashing up. Tell them that we're ready for the vote. Be ready for your vote. I say we're ready for the vote. I say watch them call them. I saw them head rolling non-stop. When you see we ready to get on. Health in West Indies. We made for this. This is how we live. The road is we own. Love people who form up so. Tell them I can't in. Juve money soon as I reach in. Start to let go, yeah. Love this state, it belongs to it. Don't get tired, Bartica. I said, tell them that the right timing is. So don't feel like you could. It's big Charlatan, have plenty people on. It's real gal and deep on all of them. Real jam, tell everybody. This is a jump up with PPP. Wave your flags that we see. We voted for victory. Support your ex-mighty cup. Jump up with PPP. Raise the flags that we see. We voted for victory, Bartica. I said we're ready for the vote. I said we're ready for the vote. Bartica, where you putting your ex come September 4th? Where you putting your ex come September 4th? Biden? That is it, that is that. So we ain't getting tired. We showing them that we putting them back in right. So I need your flags up. I need your hand up. We waving. We having fun. Right. 1, 2. Everybody, let's go. Trouble with PPP. Raise the flag that we see. We voted for victory. Support your ex-mighty come trouble with. Wave the flags that we see. We voted for. Tell them that we're ready for the PPP, ready for your vote. I said we're ready for the. What PPP ready for? Bartica, one more time. Where you putting the X come September 1st? That is it, that is that.
Yes, on September 4th, we are voting solidly for the People's Progressive Party. We are putting that X next to the cup, and we are going to win Region 7 for the very first time. We are going to say farewell to Sir Williams by winning this region. Comrades and friends, I bring to the podium another leader. The leader of the show of Parima Village and Member of Parliament, Lee Williams. Please welcome him to the podium.
Bartica, make some noise! Wave your flag! I come from Upper Mazzaroni, Region 7. Are we ready to take over Region 7? As we rally with the People's Progressive Party Civic into government for the next 5 years. We have visionary leaders like our President, Vice President, and Prime Minister, and all our candidates ready to take us into one Guyana. People's Progressive Party Civic is only the party of all races, a party that brings people together. Comrades, our country, our region, and all Amerindian villages is on the rise with the PPPC leadership you can trust. A progress you have seen everywhere. It's not a secret. From coastland to the hinterland, you see development. Let progress continue with PPPC. APNU, AFC, win. They have no policies or program or any new initiative. They are trying to buy our votes by using the PPPC transformational policies and programs and initiatives. But we will not be fooled. Some oppositions come to us in a different form, who dismiss our Amerindian CSOs, who stop because we care cash grant from our school children, and many others they impose on our citizens. They are now coming with their false promises that they make in 2020. Comrades, we have delivered to our people. We have delivered more than we promised. So come September 1st, vote for the PPPC, put our young people, our children, and our future for a brighter future. Comrades, let us vote for a true leader, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. Real Mohammed, let's vote. And the People's Progressive Party for a second term. Put your X next to the cup at the top of the ballot paper and another X at the bottom of the ballot paper. Forward together for a better Guyana. Long live the PPPC. Thank you very much, Bartica and Region 7.
Forward together, backward never. Forward together for a better Guyana under the presidency of Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. Comrades and friends, we know that Bartica is a mining town, and you know that the People's Progressive Party civil government supports the mining sector. I wish to call to the podium the president of the Small Miners Association, Mr. David Daniels. Please welcome him to the podium.
Bang, bang.
Bartica, make some noise! Bartica, make some noise! Friends, I come before you today, not as a president of the Small Miners Association. I come to you today, I come to you today as a son of the soil, and the son of a miner, and a miner myself. Friends, I have seen transformation, I have seen development, and I've seen great leadership and management under the People Progressive Party Civic. Friends, I am saying this to say, during 2015 to 2020, I have witnessed taxes and burden being placed on the mining industry. I have witnessed VAT placed on tributors taxes, VAT on machineries, VAT on fuel. And under the People Progressive Party Civic, I have seen President Mohammed Irfan Ali and the PPPC government has removed those burdens off of those equipment so that miners will be able to have more in their pockets. Friends, I come before you with hope and optimism. Hope and optimism in a government. Hope and optimism in a president who, when he says one Guyana, means one Guyana. Who, when he says that he will ensure that every single Guyanese benefit, whether you're in the coastland or whether you're in the hinterland, that is the only president and the only political party who have ensured that Guyana's interests are being placed on the front burner. My friends, many will come and tell you their plans for the mining industry. Many will come and tell you what they will try and do for the mining industry. But you tell them that is under the People Progressive Party Civic that taxes are removed
from machineries. You tell them that is under the People Progressive Party Civic that taxes has been removed from fuel and minors are being able to work and work more freely. My friends, I have seen my first encounter with President Ali and Minister Vikram Bharat as I carry issues to them of what is affecting small miners and the mining industry. Those gentlemen knew that I was in opposition. Those gentlemen knew that I was AFC at the time. But President Ali, in his wisdom and his love for country and people, have told me to assemble the affected miners and bring to him so that he will be able to assist the mining industry, so that the mining industry will continue to strive under the People Progressive Party Civic. My friends, come September 1st, you are not only voting for you, but you are voting for the future. You are voting for your children's future. My friends, as an expectant father for the first time in my life, I have chosen, as an expectant father, I have chosen the People Progressive Party for a secure future for my child when he is born. And you should support and vote solidly for the People Progressive Party for your child, your future, your Guyana. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Daniels. And yes, when you vote for the People's Progressive Party on the 4th of September, you are voting for the expansion of the mining sector in a safe and sustainable manner. My friends, comrades, the next individual I wish to bring on the stage, I want you to show him some real PPP love. Show him that we are one family. Please welcome on stage former Mayor of Bartica, Mr. Gifford Marshall.
Bartica, good evening. Come on, we got to do better than that. Bartica, good evening. Region 7, good evening. I feel the love, and we have to take this love to every home, every village, every community in this region and throughout the country. Do you agree with me? There's an old saying. United we stand, divided we fall. Say it after me. United we stand, divided we fall. Our country, Guyana, needs us to work together. And a few weeks ago, listen to this story. A few weeks ago, the 12th of July to be specific, I endorsed His Excellency President Ali for a second term. But here the interesting part about it. I was called all sorts of names by some people. I never knew it was possible for one person to be called all those names. But I want to assure you that I remain strong I remain courageous, and I will work with His Excellency for the betterment of this community, for the betterment of this region, and the betterment of our country. Residents of Bartica, for too long we have struggled with racism. We have struggled with division. We have struggled with divisiveness. And it is time that we put our shoulders to the wheel and show the world that Guyana is not cursed, but it is blessed. Show the world that we can work together. Show the world that we are one people, one nation, one destiny. I am married to a beautiful young lady, Afisha. And in my marriage, I know at times we don't agree on everything. But you know what is important? Working together and coming to a consensus. And I'm using that as an example to say to you that it is time as a country, that it is time as a community, as a region, and a town that we work together. Can we do it? And you know why I will do it? Because someone will have to stand up. Someone will have to go forward and say, let me be the change that we want to see. My children and your children should not have to endure the struggles and the division and the racism that we have seen in the past. Because like again, I'm saying to you, we have to work together. And you know why I'm even more motivated? I met Minister Vikram when I was mayor a few years ago, but over the last 3 weeks, I've had hundreds of conversations with him, hundreds. And not once did he say to me, Marshall, I want you to fill up a political form. Marshall, I need you to have a PPP card. Every time we speak, at the end of that conversation, he would say to me, Marshall, let's work together for the betterment of our country. So even as we have persons right now, spewing their hate and division, we have persons who are committed to a cause, committed to a united Guyana, committed to a better country. And those are the individuals we have to join shoulders with and improve our country. Can we do it? Can we do it? Comrades, the ministers behind me, I have to take my seat. So here it is. On September 1st, what are we going to do? On September 1st, what are we going to do? I will be supporting President Ali. Who are you supporting? Barticians, let's take the law to every home, every community, and ensure that we have a united Guyana. Thank you very much. God bless.
Thank you, Comrade Marshall. And yes, we are one Guyana. The People's Progressive Party is the only national party in this country. And the thousands of people who are here today is a demonstration of that we are one Guyana. I bring to the podium another young leader, the Toshao of Carao, Mr. Shane Cornelius.
Good night, Bartica. Good night, residents of Region 7 and all the riverine communities. A special good night to our President, Ian Alleyne. On behalf of my village, as Toshao, I would like to publicly endorse our President for a second term because he deserved the second term. In our President, we have a man with a vision, a man with a plan, a man who walks with us, who's there for us all the time. And it is only fair that we stand with him in this time, because on September the 1st, we will be joining hands and we will be taking Region 7 by force. Comrades, governance is not about big promises. Governance is about delivering. It is about policies and programs that you have in place. So don't let those big promises fool you. Our party has plans and policies in place to serve every man, woman, child, elderly, everyone. For example, in 2015, the APNU AFC cut out our low carbon development strategy. They replaced it with a green state development strategy. And the only thing that we know about this strategy was that they painted every public building green. In 2020, after waiting 5 months and going through mental anguish, I, myself, my family, you know what we said? We said never again. And I will stand here to tell you again, never again we will allow that coalition to be in power. We will work hard to ensure that they're out of office forever. When our government regained power, we relaunched the low carbon development strategy, and we were the first country in the world to have what you call jurisdictional carbon sale. And what this means, it means that all Amerindian communities, all villages throughout Guyana would now receive 20% of total monies Guyana would earn. And this translates to over 14 billion Guyana dollars to all indigenous communities and villages throughout the country. Villages are now seeing direct transformation. Villages are planning their own future. Villages are designing their own future because they have the resources, all through the leadership of our President, Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali. In 2015, the APNU AFC abandoned our land titling project. The people still leave money for them to continue this project, but they abandoned it. And you know what our MP call us, Amerindians? They call us greedy. But we are not greedy. We deserve every inch that we earn. From 2020 to 2025, we have delivered 8 absolute grants to indigenous villages throughout Guyana. This makes us the second largest landowners in Guyana, owning over 16% of Guyana's total land mass. We are not greedy. We deserve all that we are working for because we have been the protectors of the forest, protectors of Guyana for over centuries. In 2015, when the APNU won the elections, they had a 100-day plan. And in this 100-day plan, they said that they would liberalize the telecommunication sector. 5 years, they did not liberalize the sector. In 2020, when we won, we liberalized the sector. It means that more increased bandwidth, more competition for cell phone operators. It means that signal and internet access would have increased. And you know something that I noticed the other day? The MPs, the APNU were in Upper Maz and the different hinterland regions, and they are going live. But they didn't know why they are going live. 1 year ago, our president here, had a Zoom meeting with Elon Musk. And you know what the translator? Villages, communities throughout Guyana, over 750 Starlink set out throughout the hinterland. And villages and communities throughout the Guyana's history, they are now benefiting from fast internet. It means that our Amerindian people have equal access. We are connected to the internet. We know what's taking place in every aspect, every part of Guyana, all because of our visionary leader, President Irfan Ali. Our government has achieved so much for the last 5 years. And I just want to list 3 that we did. And there are many more that we did. We complete our manifesto. And this shows that when we promise, well, our government don't promise, we make commitments. And we deliver our commitment. And that is why I'm proud to stand here to address residents of Bartica, residents of the riverine areas, residents of Region 7, and even those online, those looking online. If you're on the fence, and if you're feeling blue, red is here for you. One love.
Comrades, you have heard from another young leader of the People's Progressive Party. Shane is also the secretary of the National Tashau Council, yet another young leader under the People's Progressive Party Civic. Comrades, I bring to the stage a stalwart of the People's Progressive Party Civic. I bring to the stage no stranger to Region 7. Please welcome Minister Gail Teixeira.
Bartica, good night. Look at people. I see faces here from Batavia, Caro, Itabali, Cartabo, Westerbeck, Riverview, Falmouth. I see people I recognize from Mora Camp, from Calhoun, from Agatash, from Dog Point, and on Mongripper Hill, West Indian Housing Scheme. I see you, and I'm so proud. I am so proud of Bartica. I am so proud of Region 7, because we've come a long way. 2017, this town was dead, it was dying. The holes in the streets were huge. You had to negotiate around the big craters in Bartica. I feel sorry for Gifford. They didn't give him any money to do any work, so I'm glad he come on the right side now. He's a good friend of mine. But those days were hard. The stelling out there, the wharf, they spent $400 million. Didn't finish it. Well, my dear friends and comrades, tomorrow the new stelling completed by the People's Progressive Party will be commissioned. A new ramp, a new stelling for the Bartica people. So tomorrow we have finished the work that the APNU AFC left abandoned in 2019. You have a new police station. A new police station was commissioned this morning, looking bright and beautiful. We have 4 new secondary schools being built in Region 7. 2 new schools in Upper Mazaruni, 1 in Middle Mazaruni that never had a secondary school before, and 1 in Lower Mazaruni. This is to make sure that all our children have equal access to education at the nursery level, the primary level, and the secondary level. All children, girls and boys. Because, comrades, the transformation going on in this country is unbelievable. Unbelievable, the speed at which we're going. And we need to have our people trained and working. Let me tell you a story. Right now, whilst our friend talked about 5,000 new jobs in 2025, in fact, we need many more people to be working right now. We need everybody's hands on deck. And so whilst we're training young people in the GOAL program, the BIT, the technical vocational, by the way, you have a new technical vocational education institute right here in Bartica, right here amongst you. So the children don't have to go far to be able to study. It is when you see what's going on in this region that was so neglected. Drugs were not reaching the villages. There was no communication. Remember, they abandoned the cash care program and said it was used for political purposes. They abandoned the ICT hubs in the interior regions. All those things we came back in 2020, August the 2nd, and had to put right again, because they were needed by the people of our country. You know, what was very interesting is when the president announced that every baby born would get $100,000. And I was told by my informants in the villages that a lot of men, when they heard the president announce this, they said to their partners, well, let's start tonight. So I noticed, I was watching the figures of newborns in Region 7 receiving the 100,000. And if my figures are right, the figures have increased. And so, Mr. Ali, if we want more people, your $100,000 is working. We have the chance as a people to really transform our country. So much has happened. So many things have happened in Region 7. It cannot be spent in 5 minutes on this platform. The health centers, the hospitals, the primary schools, nursery schools, secondary schools, the police stations, the ICT hubs, and my friend Shane spoke about connectivity. It is transformative. But our work is not finished yet. There is more to be done. And this is where you come in, my friends. We don't squander our votes. We don't squander these opportunities. Remember 2015, when people said that, oh, PPP go in, we don't have to go vote in this station. But comrades and friends, your vote is your power. And on September 1st, go out and vote early in the morning. Go out, and I say to the men, don't overdo Sunday with drinking. Make sure your head is clear, you can see the ballot clearly, and you put your X within the box next to what? And then you look down the paper, there's another cup, and you have to put your X in that box too. So please pay attention. We can talk all we want about winning, but unless you go to the polls and you take granny and auntie and your wife and your sister-in-law and your mother-in-law and everybody who is on the list to vote, we stand a chance always of not getting the kind of vote we should get for all the work we've done in our country. It is time that Region 7, after all these years of PNC control, from 1980 to now, that is over. Tell Norton, let he catch the boat and go back to Bartica. Tell Amanza, don't worry, come here. Tell Mr. Azadine, you can't buy Region 7. So much $5,000 you throw around. You can't buy the people of Region 7. The people of Region 7 have awoken. They're enlightened. They want more of the change they've experienced in the last 5 years. They want more development, and they want to do it as one people, one Guyana for the next 5 years. And our leader is President Ian Alleyne to lead us in the continuation of the development of our country. Comrades and friends, this is the golden era of our country. This is the golden era and period of our country. Let us make sure that we as a people continue to fight to make sure that democracy, transformation, and development continue, that nobody is left behind. Let's work together as one people for more development, more transformation. Thank you, comrades.
Thank you very much, Comrade Gail Teixeira. Please put your hands together for a stalwart of the People's Progressive Party, Comrade Gail Teixeira. Comrades, on the 4th of September, we are putting that X next to the cup so that progress can continue in our country. Comrades, not only are we blessed with great leaders in the People's Progressive Party, but we are blessed with great talent as well. So I would like to call on the stage a very young talent of Carao, Miss Crystal Williams. Please welcome her on the stage.
Let me see your hands. Put them up to the air. Oh, come on, raise it up now. From sky to sky, we moving with the PPPC. In my cup, is in my cup. In my cup, is in my cup. My throat is in my cup. In my cup, is in my cup. My cup, my cup. Running up to touch the sky. Guyanese moving together. Guyanese stronger than ever. My cup is a symbol of freedom. Running up, class and creed. A sign of hope for you and me. Together with the PPPC.
On September the 1st, where we put the wax next to the cup.
Thank you, Crystal of Batavia. I know I said Carol, but she is a proud young woman from the village of Batavia. Comrades and friends, it is time that we soldier up. It is time that we stand at attention and welcome our Prime Minister of Guyana, Brigadier Retire Mark Phillips.
Okay, stand at ease, stand easy. Good evening, Region 7. Good evening, Bartica. The red tsunami is here in Bartica. Thank you for coming out in your large numbers. And I can see people are still coming. You know, Bartica, people like to come out in the dark. They like to do a lot of things in the dark. But come the 4th of September, come out early in the morning in the dark and go to the polling place and put the X next to the cup. So you're still doing something in the dark, but early in the morning, before board wake up. Comrades, I thank you for coming out and sending a strong message to all the opposition elements in this country that you are supporting the PPPC for a next term in office. You're supporting the re-election of President Dr. Mohamed Ian Alleyne and Vice President Dr. Barbados, and of course I will be there. I will be there to support. Comrades, we had 5 years of transformative, visionary leadership that took Guyana from where it was to somewhere better, 2020 to 2025.
Do you want to risk that? Do you want to risk that? Comrades, even our Spanish friends are telling us that they love Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali and they want him for another 5 years. Look at the sign. And comrades, you know what? The only reason why you're voting for us is because we as a government made a promise to you and we delivered on that promise. Isn't that so? You heard the speakers before. We delivered on the promise. You at Region 7 benefited tremendously from the promises made to the people of Guyana by the PPPC government. Isn't that so? We promised 50,000 house lots throughout the length and breadth of Guyana, and we have over 500 house lots and housing scheme being delivered right here in Bartica. Isn't that so? We promise better energy for you, and we buy new generators, and we build a whole brand new 1 megawatt solar farm, and we are using the electricity to give electricity to Dark Point, Agatash, and every area that didn't have electricity before. We are giving everybody electricity. Isn't that so? Comrades, you heard about all the schools that are being constructed and all the schools got to be repaired. We have the school feeding program. We've trained more teachers. We've increased the public servant salary. We spent 120 billion Guyana dollars over the last 5 years, increasing the salary of nurses, increasing the salary of teachers, increasing the salary of public servants. All of you benefit from that. Isn't that so? Are you going to risk that? Are you going to risk that? Comrades, remember when we took office, Bartica thinks the brung. It is looking dead when you come to Bartica. Now Bartica is alive and kicking again because of the PPPC. Comrades, we remove over 200 taxes and punitive fees that was installed by the uncaring APNU AFC regime, and that has bring every tongue, every city, even Bartica, alive again. And we want Bartica to continue living and continue growing. We want our miners to do what they do best. Keep on mining. Keep on mining and come and spend the money here in Bartica and make Bartica a better place. You see 4-story buildings going up all over the place in Bartica. Everybody building a 4-story concrete building. Isn't that so? More employment, more business, more tourism, more everything for the people of Bartica. Comrades, don't risk your future. Don't risk your future by voting for any other government. The only government that have your interest at heart is the PPPC government. Comrades, when they send home the over 2,000 community service officers. When we got into government, we re-employed them and we increased the numbers so every community have more CSOs and they're getting a better remuneration package right now because of the PPPC government. Comrades, over 60,000 new jobs was created by our policies throughout the length and breadth of Guyana, including here in Region 7. You heard about the internet. Every indigenous community in Guyana can contact their other communities. They can contact Georgetown, and they're connected to the world and to the future because of the PPPC government. Comrades, we ain't done there. We ain't finished there. Every region will be blessed with a brand new regional hospital, and all the health centers that exist will be repaired and modernized, and we've completed most of them right now. And you have the drugs Remember before, they allow a lot of drugs to spoil, billions of dollars. We have the drugs now at the health facilities, at the hospitals, and we opening new hospitals as they finish construction. And we have telemedicine. Many of our folks here in Region 7, you name it, whichever village, Camarang, Mbaimada, you name it, they've benefited from telemedicine because the health worker or the doctor can now take the image as to what is affecting you, and they could send that information, that data, to a specialist in Georgetown or somewhere around the world, and they could direct how you're being treated, right, and what further treatment you're to get. While you're still in your community, you heard about education. Because of the ICT connectivity that we spend billions of dollars invested in, you could stay in your villages and you could pursue your education. If you didn't finish high school, you could finish high school. You could have your certificate, you could have your diploma, you could have your first, second, and third degree right in your village. Who did that for you? The PPPC government. Comrade, do not risk the next 5 years of development by voting for any other jokers, as far as I'm concerned, and copycats, because they're copying our manifesto. When we put a certain figure, they're going to put a higher figure. These people are a bunch of jokers. They stopped the joint services bonus when they got into power. We, in our manifesto, we promised that once we are re-elected, we will return everything that stopped. We returned the Because We Care cash grant. It is now $50,000. Didn't you get yours? Didn't you get yours for your children? The joint services got the bonus when we got into office. They stopped it. We returned it. And now they're saying that they ain't going to pay them one bonus. They're going to pay 2 bonuses in 1 year. Lie, lie, lie. That is what you need to tell them when they come to you. A pack of lies. And you know what? They're running scared because of your presence at all our rallies, our grand public meetings, even our street side and roadside meetings. Because of your presence, they're running scared. First, they said, you know what? We're going to win these elections. And when we launch in Kitty, and they see every rally afterwards, every meeting, the huge turnouts, they change the song. And they say, you know what? We have to work together so the PPPC can be a minority government. And then they see the rallies and the meetings and the attendance getting bigger and bigger. And what do they say now? We have to fight to prevent the PPPC from getting a 2/3 majority. They're already defeated. I know, I'm a military man. I know when the enemy is defeated. And I'm telling you, they're already defeated. And you know what? You know what? When you sense that your enemy is defeated, you cannot become complacent. So now is the time to maintain the focus. Maintain the focus right down to the 1st of September. Ensure everybody in your home know how they have to vote. The cup is there and they have to put the X next to the cup within the box. And they have to put the X 2 places on the ballot paper, because you're voting for President Ali and you're voting for your regional representatives too, right? And at Region 7, we want to take over this Region 7 RDC headquarters. So comrades, when you vote on the 1st, you vote for the PPPC and for Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali to be the president again for another 5 years. And you also voting for a PPPC, RDC, and regional chairman for Region 7. So comrades, we fulfilled our promises. We made promises and we delivered on all those promises. There are more. I could give you all, but it's going to take whole night. And you have to listen to our General Secretary and our President, who will talk about the next 5 years. So promises made, promises delivered. Let's keep the focus. Put your X next to the cup and re-elect the PPPC. Thank you very much, comrades.
Thank you very much, Prime Minister. Let's put it up again for the Prime Minister. And let us vote solidly on the 1st of September to re-elect our President and Prime Minister for another 5 years of progress and prosperity. Comrades, somebody in the crowd said that we are going to gyrate the opposition. We are going to gyrate them on the 4th of September. So let me bring on the gyrate boss so that we will gyrate them on the 4th of September.
I want you to find to somebody you know and tell them you need a gyrate.
PPPC family!
Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Let me hear you sing for me! Yo! Right now I feel low! Good night! Oh my God, look at people as far as my eyes could see. PPPC family, make some noise! You ready for September the 1st? You ready to put your X by the cup? Red man, let we go! Put your flags in the air! Put your flags in the air! We have the flags in the air! We have the flags in the air! Hey, hey, we have the flags, let we go! My God, I love you, Bartica. Let me sing for you.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Oh, 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 oh.
You know what?
All right, now I feel I need a gyrate.
Hey!
Too much bad hype, but me need a gyrate. Right now I feel I need a gyrate. Too much bad hype, but me need a gyrate. I see they watching me. Why you there watching me? Just mind your business and don't
sing for me. Low. Give me low. Give me low. I want to say good night to His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali, and good night to our Vice President Dr. Barra Jagdeo, and our Prime Minister. You guys feeling good? You feeling nice? You ready to put your X by the cup? Let me tell you something. The PPPC family, we are all about love, unity, and togetherness. I want you to turn to the person next to you quick and tell them I love you. Tell them I love you. DJ, you ready? Let me go. Put your flags up in the air. Oh, nah. I want you to rock and sing with me now. Sing the thing.
One love.
One, na, na, na. One. Let's get together and feel alright. Lord DJ, you're a proud Guyanese here tonight. You're a proud family of the PPPC. When I say one, you say Guyana. One. Let me see you wave your flags and put them in the air. Put it up, put it up.
Put them in the air. High, high.
Bartica. Up, up, up. Let me see you wave your flags and put them in the air. I want to see everybody put your flags up. Up, 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 up. Hey, jump and let them see. Love and unity. One big family together.
noise. Yeah. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to put y'all X by the cup? You ready? When I say PPPC, say 5 more years from them. PPPC. When I say President here finale, I want to hear everybody say 5 more years. Pon them. President Irfan Ali.
5 more years pon them.
Thank you.
Thank you. And yes, we are one family. We are the PPP family. Comrades and friends, the next individual that will be coming to the podium is the best politician of our time. The man in the engine room of the development of this country and the architect of modern Guyana. Please welcome our General Secretary, Dr. Bharat Jagdeo.
So thank you for being here tonight. Our opponents must be glued to their phones or television, watching this massive crowd here with great trepidation. As General Secretary of the PPP, I look at what's going on across the country. And since our campaign has been launched, I see large numbers of people attending every meeting and rally we've had. And then I looked at our opponents. I saw Mr. Norton come to Bartica. And he did a walk around in Bartica. And people were ignoring him. They didn't know who he was. And so he called on one of his people, and then they gave him a garland and he put it on his own neck so that people would see a man with a garland walking around and then pay some attention to him. Now he is one of our opponents. The next one is Azruddin Mohammed, who has been hiding from the media. So he hides from the local media because he's incapable of answering any question. You have seen him, your 10th grade child in school could do a better job at answering basic questions than he could. And so he came to Region 7 and he invited a journalist from Trinidad to cover him. He's afraid of the local journalists because they had asked him about the sanctions. And then when they started asking him the tough questions, big Odessa Primus came up to the journalist and said, "That's too hard a question, don't ask him that. Ask him an easier question." These are the people who are our opponents. The vice presidential candidate for APNU was a junior person in the Ministry of Local Government, Mai Paul. Juretta Finance from Bartica, a great person, but she was Nagamutu's secretary. And Norton himself had a designation in the last government, but did not have an office. How could you ever entrust the future of our country or your children in the hands of people who have absolutely no experience? You will not hire them to run a little small business you have, much less run a country. We know, on the other hand, Azruddin Mohammed has had experience only at one thing. Well, gold, smuggling, and spending his father's money. And so, the choice is very clear on September 1st. You have to elect the People's Progressive Party that is tried and tested and that has great leadership. Look at Irfan Ali here on this stage. Irfan Ali was many, many years a competent minister before he became the president. He has been able to lead our country on the international stage to craft a vision and a strategy that has yielded prosperity for all of our people. He has brought together people of diverse races and religion working towards Guyana. He has kept us safe from Venezuela because he's respected globally. Mark Phillips was the head of the army. He too has experience in commanding people. So that is the team that has the experience. You know that they can lead this country into a bright future. Today, I want to speak about to two groups of people basically here. The miners, because people in this region rely heavily on mining, and the Amerindian communities, because they live in many parts of this region, in the riverine areas, and they have had a difficult time historically in integrating into development in Guyana. Look at what happened to mining. APNU, as the President Daniels of the Small Miners Association said, in 2015, the miners supported APNU overwhelmingly. What did they promise? They promised to remove all taxes from mining. They increased the royalty. They increased the tributers rate, then put the value-added taxes on machinery and equipment. Even to bring gas or to take gas into the interior, you had to get a special permission. People had to bring out their equipment to get the license for it. Mining practically died. Under the PPP, we promised to reverse all of those. The first thing we did, we removed the tributers tax totally. We removed the taxes on machinery and equipment, and we reduced the royalty rate back. And today, the mining industry is prospering. So how can they go to any miner now today and make any promise? Who would believe them? Which miner in his right sense would believe anything that APNU says? And the Amerindian communities were promised. They said they would increase land title. They would find jobs for them and young people. The jobs disappeared. In Parliament, one minister said that Amerindians are too greedy. If they get more land, they shouldn't benefit from oil money. Under the APNU program, 2,000 Amerindians were fired as soon as they got into office. They lost their jobs. Today, we promised to rehire those Amerindians. Now we have nearly 5,000 Amerindians who are working for the government of Guyana under those programs. We resumed the land titling program. We resumed it. Now, as Shane pointed out, more villages are getting title lands. We have given $14 billion to 242 villages across this country so that they can change the lives of those communities for the better. We have put in Wi-Fi so that the children in those villages can now access university education without leaving the villages. This is what we are about. Trustworthiness. We kept our promises to the children, to the pensioners, to the public servants, to those in our security forces, to the rice farmers, to the 7,000 sugar workers who were fired. We restored jobs across Guyana. So when you talk about the People's Progressive Party, you know you can trust us. We're not going to come and make promises that we don't deliver on. The next term in office, we have had 3 years in this term. 2 years were lost to COVID. The first 2 years, we had to protect our people from COVID. And in 3 years, look at the changes in Guyana. Just imagine what 5 more years can do for our country. We have to still get help to most families. Better health care. Here in Bartica and in the communities, you're going to see massive improvement for health care. In education, we have already made university education free. We have delivered 39,000 of the scholarships. We promised 20,000, 39,000. We are now paying for 8 subjects, CXC, for the students in public and private sector. We have increased the Because We Care grant. In the next term, every school child will see an increase in the Because We Care grant. That's $11 billion it's costing us now. Every child will get a transportation grant in the next term in office. So we would improve the school feeding program so that anytime your child goes to school, that they can get a nutritious meal. We take away the burden of funding education from the families. Every one of those who are working now, the public servants, would get higher wages increase. Pensioners, the children, public assistants, the CSOs, the part-time workers, all of them will benefit from higher wages and salaries in the next term. Those who need help will get a piece of land to fulfill their dream of owning their own home. They'll get a piece of land. We will help people directly to build their homes. We will help them also to improve their homes by cash grants to them. Many more of you will get cash grants, and not like what the Mohammeds are doing. Azudin Mohammed, I was in Essequibo Coast. They pay some people to go to communities. Many of these people would have never supported us in any case. They're APNU people who never supported us. And they go wrong because they receive money fooling other people that they're going to get cash. Like you saw in Georgetown, they told the people they'd get $50,000 to go to the nomination day activity. And then Doggy ended up beating up the girl because she went to collect her $50,000. Well, they will come to Bartica and they will go to the riverine communities, the Amerindian communities, and they will make the same promises that you will get some money if you support them. But what happens? Azudin Mohammed will disappear after September 2nd. He's not going to win the elections. The PDP will win. Who will be there to pay the money? You're not going to get your money. You can rest assured if we promise cash grants in the future, there will be many more from the PPP government. So you don't listen to that. They come to your villages, they promise people things, and then they take a picture of you there, and then they post it on their pages and say, look, the whole community supports us. Be careful about this. They're not going to make a difference. Your vote to them would be wasted because look at the numbers. Look at what they do. They've not held any meeting of a major consequence like ours. And so when you vote on the 1st of September, please ensure that you don't be misled, that the future of our country is in your hands, your children's future. You have to vote for a party that you can trust. And the only way you know if you can trust the party is based on track record. Did they do what they said they will do? And we in the PPP are the only party that did that. So I see these crowds here. This is the biggest crowd ever Bartica has seen in any parliament. We have to win Region 7 too. So I hope that when you go back to your communities, every single one of you will work for the next 3 weeks to make sure that your life is better off in the future, that your children's lives are placed in the safe hands, that we reject those who divide our people. Until now, all that APNU pushes is racism. We're the only national party in this country, a party that brings together people of every race. So, I want you to listen to our president, because he has a lot to say. You can hear us a lot. And I want you to take the flyers that we've been circulating, read them carefully, because those are the plans for the future. And the Amerindian communities, particularly in the riverine areas, when those people who collect money from the Team Mohammed, who making a killing by promising your votes, when they come, ask them, how can you guarantee a good future for my children? And they would have absolutely no answers. You know how serious it is. The Mohammeds are being investigated by the United States government for a whole string of issues. Look at all those people in Region 7 and across the country who put their names on his list. They're all sanctioned. Because they're sanctioned because they can't have a bank account now. They lost their bank accounts because he is sanctioned. Don't let your village on 2nd of September be considered a pariah village too. So tonight, thank you for being here. I hope that early in September, we can come back here and have a massive celebration party. Once again, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Barrett Jagdio, General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party. And comrades, you have just listened to one of the best political strategists of our time, our leader, the General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party. And our General Secretary is a very modest man, but he will not tell you that under his leadership, that Guyana oil and gas sector is one of the best managed in the world among new oil producing countries. Comrades, we are truly on the map, and on the 1st of September, we will show our love and confidence towards our leaders, and we will vote for the cup. My friends, before we listen to our president, the visionary, the dynamic Dr. Mohammed Ian Alleyne, let us welcome on stage another local artist, Mr. Mark Fanan.
Together we are stronger. Together we are one. Under the PPP banner, a new day has begun. One choice, one leader, A.A.N, no other. Together, one future, for Guyanese sons and daughters. The PPP is the only choice. Them boy over there only making noise. The VP get them so confused. Afraid to run the race, they know that they gon' lose. But we can solve their problem for everybody over here. Make some noise! The country making progress and everybody's so happy. Put your flag in the air, here we go! Together we are stronger, together we are one. Under the PPP banner, a new day has begun. One choice, one leader, A.A.N, no other. Together, one future, for Guyanese sons and daughters. We have come a long way, but it has not been an easy road. But from the coastline to the hinterland, look how the country has grown. Hit me now! PPP is for one, PPP is for all. PPP making sure we rise and never fall. Tell them progress continues for me and for you. Uplift the nation, win the election. Together we are stronger, together we are one. Under the PPP banner, a new day has begun. One choice, one leader, A.A.N, no other. Together, one future, for Guyanese sons and daughters. Red, 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 red. How we painting? Together, red, 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 red. One people, my people, red, 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 red. We coming together, red, 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 red. Put your hand in the air. Tell them progress continues for me and for you. Uplift the nation, win the election. PPP, we run things. PPP, we rising. PPP, uplifting. PPP, we winning. Together we are stronger. Together we are one. Under the PPP banner, a new day has begun. One choice, one leader, A.A.N, no other. Together, one future, for Guyanese sons and daughters. PPP, we run things. PPP, we rise. Somebody make some noise! Put your flag in the air! Yeah! A.A.N on there. Thank you!
Yes, we are one Guyana. We are one people. And we have one leader, our president. Comrades and friends, the moment you've been waiting for. The man who is responsible for shaping our future. The man who will deliver a new modern Guyana. The man who has brought back the hope to our people. Please welcome the young, energetic president, Dr. Mohammed Ian Alleyne.
Take it to the man. Take it to the man. Take it to the man. Please just rewind, let me shake it to the man.
Hear from the people them love. Hear from them love. Hear from Ali them love. Is that? Hear from Ali and the boss.
Oh, you dealing with the boss?
PPP coulda never take a loss. We a vote for PPP fast. Any problem, hear from fix them. Him no make way off it tag.
Comrades, I have to join with Comrade Gale and our General Secretary and with the Prime Minister in repeating tonight, look at people. This is truly an amazing gathering of people from Region 7. And it tells the story, like all other regions of Guyana, that our people are ready for the transformative future
the bright future, the strong future, the sustainable future under the People's Progressive Party, Civic. You know, I was just thinking, and I was telling the Prime Minister, whilst the Vice President was speaking, that already with more than 28 years of public service experience under my belt, I am the most junior in the front here. Imagine that, our Vice President, more than 35 years of service to the people. Our Prime Minister, more than 46 years of public service. And the ever-shining, ever young Gil Teixeira, more than 50 years of service. We are not a one-day party. We are not a one-moment party. We are not a one-season party. We are a party of your every day, your every moment, your every season. We are there with you throughout the development of our country. We are not a party that rise up and offer you $50,000 to wear a shirt and $10,000 to put up a flag and $50,000 if you vote for us. We don't do that, and whoever do that do not deserve your vote, because your vote is your dignity. And you must ask yourself a very simple question. And that question is, what happens when that one-day money Azruddin Mohammed and others are offering you, when that one-day money done? Who will stand with you? Who will fight with you? Who will work with you? Who will visit you? It has always been proven that the only party that will do that, that has done that, and that will continue to do that is the People's Progressive Party, Civic. Our Vice President have already paid tribute in a 1 minute of reflection in prayers and silence to our brother and comrade Daniel Williams. But tonight on stage, we have his children and his wife. And tonight I want to take a moment to tell them that our brother Daniel died in service. He died fighting for a better Guyana. He died convincing people about what that better Guyana must be and should be. He died in service to Guyana. And we honor him, and we honor you. We thank you for sharing him with us. And we want your children and you to know, his lovely wife, that this party, this country will stand with you, and you will see the work of Daniel in the work of this government. Every single child that will benefit from a scholarship, every single road that will be built, every single job that will be created will have his work in it, because we will not forget that he was part of this journey of transformation. I was telling the General Secretary that sometimes we forget how much we have done in the last 5 years. 5 very difficult years. We made it look easy with a magnitude of development. But don't forget, in the last 5 years, we had 2 years of COVID. We had 2 massive floods of a national scale. We had the world highest increases in transportation costs, in fuel costs, in energy costs. We had the most conflicts globally. And all of this would have driven up prices on the international market. But because of your caring government, we not only removed more than 200 taxes, we did not increase a single tax or increase a single fee, and we even removed all the taxes on fuel, so our miners, our foresters, our mechanics, our industrial providers, our mechanics could have survived. That is what we did. Today, you know, not only did we increase the salary scale for our men and women in uniform, but today, just today, in the last week, we had the largest promotion of police ever in the history of the Commonwealth. Not in the history of Guyana, but in the history of the Commonwealth. And the Prime Minister reminded you that we brought back the bonus that then President Barbados gave to you without oil and gas. They took it away from you with oil and gas. We returned it to you when we came back in government, and you are seeing that we are doing more and more for you, and we will do more and more for you. And after the last promotion, Norton and others came out. First they criticize it, and when they see how it was embraced, they then said they start calling numbers of what they will do. They will give more bonus. But I want our men and women in uniform to know one thing. They never ever apologize for even taking away what the PPP civic gave you. For a matter of fact, the then Minister of Finance, Winston Jordan, said you are not deserving of it. This is the government that gave it to you. This is the government that increased your salary scale and give you increases in salaries. This is the government that gave you your promotion, and this is the government you must support for a brighter future. And don't tell me that I don't have a duty to call on our hard-working men and women in uniform, because they too have a democratic right that they will exercise on the 22nd. It's the 22nd, right? I don't want to be like North, you know. We know on the 1st. And when they exercise that democratic right, they must know who stood for them, who stood with them, and who will stand with them to ensure that they have a stronger future. And my friends, let's come a bit closer to home here in Region 7. Look at this stage today. Look at this stage today. What do you see? You see young people. You see experienced people. You see Bartica people. You see leaders from the riverine communities. You see all of Guyana reflected on this stage today. We don't speak about national unity, we practice national unity. We don't speak about inclusion, we practice inclusion. And this stage tonight is a demonstration as to how we practice inclusion. And I want to say to every single citizen, every single family in Region 7, this is the moment. This is the moment to make that bold step. This is the moment when you elect a regional democratic council that will be governed by the People's Progressive Party Civic. And my friends, whilst they are plotting hate, division, saying all kind of nasty things about people, we are plotting your future. We are working on the plans and programs that will elevate you, because there is only one way we are going. That is up, 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 up with the cup. And what are the things? What are the things that are important to you in Region 7? Forestry, mining, jobs, infrastructure, water, education, roads to the mining lands, roads to the forestry lands, ownership of land, equipment. These are the things that are important, and these are the things that we will invest in for you and your communities and your region. Not only the Ramu, Sharima, Isano, Puruni, not only these roads, but we are going to ensure that important road links that you need to get to your mining lands, that we invest in those roads. But not only invest in the roads, we will empower our small miners, our loggers, and our medium-sized miners to build those roads. We will support them with the finances. We will support them with the equipment so that they can work with us in building and maintaining those roads, so the cost of transportation and the cost of getting to their lands will reduce, so that their profitability will increase. My friends, what we're talking about for our mining community and our forest community is not more taxes. We're going to find ways of giving you more and more tax breaks. That is why we have already said that we are going to remove all the remaining taxes on ATVs. We are going to lower the taxes on four-door pickup. And we're going to remove the taxes on marine outboard of the 150 horsepower. And our small miners, our small forest operators, our community forest organizations, this is what we're going to do to you. We want to group you, bring you together so we can invest in you. We can help you in owning your own equipment. We can work with you in getting the necessary financing so you can have the capital to go to the land, to work the land. And all we ask of you to do, and all we ask of you to do, and all we ask of you to do is to make your goal, but to ensure that you sell it legally to the established and licensed operators and the Guyana Gold Board. We will invest in you, and we just want you to do that one thing right. We don't want leakages in the system. We don't want our gold to cross any border. We will invest in you to make it, but we want it here to help to build your community and your country and your future. The next 5 years is about the opening up of more lands. It's giving you accessibility to those lands for forestry, for mining, for agriculture. It is important that we help you to make those lands viable, workable for all of you. And the next 5 years will see justice. But important to forestry and mining and agriculture in areas like these is the deployment of technology to ensure that we mitigate as far as possible environmental risks that are associated with mining, with forestry, because we are a responsible government and we want to mitigate risk. That is why we will invest with you to find the best and most appropriate technology to give you the maximum results in those industries that you explore. And mining and forestry and working in the hinterland is not only about taxes and equipment and land and roads and infrastructure and technology, but important to this is your safety. And we're going to work with you, all the miners, on a comprehensive safety plan. So when you're in the hinterland, when you're moving your goal, when you're going to the market, we can ensure that you are kept safe and that your production is kept safe. We are not hiding away from the big issues. This is not a party and a government that shy away from talking about the big issues. We confront them and we find solutions so that the people can continue to benefit. That is what we are about. The next 5 years, yes, we can celebrate the free crossing at Puruni, but the next 5 years is not only about exploring, but you know how important bridging the Puruni River is for you. Isn't that important? And when we did the LCDS and the first development strategy, one of the things that we spoke about then was exactly this. The Kurupukari Bridge and the Puruni Bridge, those two areas. And your next PPP civic government will invest in bridging those rivers so that your cost of movement, cost of transportation will be reduced. But that is not all. When you vote on September the 1st, this is the type of transformation that you're voting for. These are the type of projects that you're voting for. Projects that are going to expand your horizon, expand economic opportunities for this region and for here, especially in Bartica. But outside of this, we know that Bartica, you have many small businesses, and access to capital is something that we have to look at. That is why we will have a special development fund that will ensure that you have access to finances and capital, and your interest rate will come down. The co-investment plan that we have will follow the same model. like we did for the Ministry of Housing, incentivizing the financial sector to support lending. And that is what we're going to do here, like everywhere in Guyana. So incentivizing the sector so that your interest rate will come down, 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 down. And my friends, the investment in a new ferry, like the investment in a new stelling and the Sandhill roads, all of that will connect you to the rest of Guyana easier, faster, and safer under the People's Progressive Party Civic. Hundreds of thousands of new acreage of land will be opened up with the Del Conte and the Sandhill Road link. Who those lands will go to? It will go to you, the people of this region and this country. And yes, my friends, I want to say something to the private sector. I see that they're trying to name businesses and private sector owners who are supporting us. This party is a party for the workers, the farmers, men, women, children, the private sector, businesses. We are the party for all of Guyana. And we thank all of them for embracing us. But they are not embracing us blindly. They have seen the development. They have made their investment. And they know which government and which party will secure their investment. Which government and which party will protect their investment. Which government and which party will create the opportunity for more investment, more jobs, higher paying jobs, lower taxes, more infrastructure, and a better Guyana. And that is the People's Progressive Party Civic. My friends, when you vote on September the 1st in Region 7, the Vice President and Prime Minister already told you that you will be voting for better health care. Well, let me just explain that a bit. The better health care they're talking about is equivalent to the services you will get at any other hospital across this country. And not only the building out of that facility here in Region 7, but in the rivers, we'll upgrade all the health facilities there and provide a transport connectivity so they can have easy access to the facility we are building here too. We are not only training the nurses and the doctors and the teachers to come from those communities, we are giving them greater stipends, building for them better accommodation, and we'll give them the tools to deliver to the people of those communities. The next 5 years, my friends, love you too, baby. I love all of Guyana because we in the PPP Civic serve all of Guyana. The next 5 years is not only about the jobs, mining, forestry, the roads, the infrastructure, treated water, better quality, and more reliable electricity at lower prices for gas. But it's about the future for the young people. We have already made university education free. But we are going to create in Region 7, like every other region, an education hub with all of the facilities like we will do in Region 6, another region in Region 9, with a new hospital to support our young people becoming pharmacists, doctors, trained teachers, engineers, technologists, computer science graduates, education graduates, nurses, all whilst they live in Region 7, because we will bring the facilities to you. Our digital plan is to expand education in every government service to every corner of this country. So no longer will you have to leave this region to go to any other region, especially in Georgetown, to get basic government services. We will bring those services to you through the technological advances and transformation. And my friends, we can't be satisfied in this region. We cannot be satisfied in this region with the current circumstances where we are importing most of our food. You're buying most of your food stuff to come here. This region is a major supply and service hub for our miners. It is time that we build a food ecosystem and an agriculture ecosystem, not only to meet the demands of Region 7, but for you to supply the miners and the mining community and the loggers and the logging community. And we're going to invest with you, especially our single mothers, the communities, the reverend communities, the Tushaus. We are going to work with you so that you are part of this action plan. A plan that will bring revenue to your villages. A plan that will bring opportunities, bring market, create entrepreneurs, build businesses, and empower the people in your community and the people in Region 7. Region 7, the next 5 years is up, 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 up. And my friends, you know, Daniels would tell you, he started to tell you the story that between 2015 and 2020, Region 7 was taxed down to your knees. They came after every single business. What are we going to do? We are going to give you tax incentive to invest in Region 7. Build your tourism facility, build your hotels, build your restaurants, build your mechanic shops, build your service hub. Build it, because we will help you and stand with you so you can build it, own it, and profit from it. And we want every single community to be part of this transformation. Right now, we have the Oko West project. You will have 2 by 2027. You will have 2 of the largest mines in South America coming to operation. And which region is going to benefit significantly from that? It is this region. You have already started to benefit. They're building out infrastructure, spending close to $100 million US. And they're already recruiting from Region 7 alone. That one project target is to recruit more than 1,000 of your citizens from this region. The choice is simple. Do we put all our businesses, the tens of thousands of jobs, all the tax breaks, the co-investment with government, the better infrastructure, do we put all of that at risk for a one-night stand with $50,000? Or do we commit to a stable, long-term relationship with the People's Progressive Party Civic? If you want stability, and love, respect, and honor every day in your life, then choose the People's Progressive Party Civic. My friends, the future is not only about those big things. The future is about this. We don't only have a manifesto. We have gone one step further. We are developing regional action plan. And these regional action plan came directly from you. Over the years, when we visited your communities, we have been taking the notes. We have been recording. We have been recording your needs. And today, in every single region, we have a full action plan that will be implemented. Here, Bartica proper, Township area, 1st to 5th Avenue, 4 miles housing scheme, 5 miles Bartica, Pataro Road, 7 miles Agatash, Renzi Hill, Bairabu housing scheme, Dog Point, Stelling View, Riverview, All housing scheme, West Indian housing scheme, Caribbean housing scheme, Tipiru, Rivers View, and those who know Bartica in Region 7 knows there are some important points that you must develop with Bartica if Bartica is to prosper. That is why Saxakali, Makora, Ithaca, Monkey Jump, Sharima Crossing, Batavia, Buckhall, Murangi, and St. Mary's, these are all areas that belong to you and areas that are part of that development plan. And every single village, your priority is listed. And let me tell you something. We have already categorized it. Economic expansion and diversification. All-weather access roads to farms, mining and forestry. Housing support. Not only building houses in Bartica, but helping every family in Region 7 to own their own home, to own their own shelter over their head. By directly transferring money to families. Drainage and irrigation. Ensuring that we invest in every single community to enhance your drainage. And here in Bartica, build out a modern drainage system with concrete drains and pumps to ensure that we keep you safe when the rains come heavily. Sanitation. We must build out an efficient sanitation system. Because if we are to build Bartica as a tourism hub, we must keep it clean. We must keep the villages in the river clean. because that is where the tourists would want to go and visit. We must clean up our riverways. We must clean up our creeks. We must build out our recreational facilities, build modern community grounds and multi-purpose facilities so athletes can shine here, and you will ensure that you have a world-class night facility, whether it's for football, whether it's for your concerts or cricket. We will invest in giving you that. And for the regatta, it is time we take the regatta global like we did with cricket. It is time we build out the regatta into a world-class event so we can bring people, we can market it and make it a calendar event, not only for Guyana, but for the Caribbean and the rest of the world. You don't build tourism by empty talk. You build tourism by investing in infrastructure, facilities, investing in people, investing in events, and building a product. And we will work with you in Region 7 to build your tourism product strong and marketable. My friends, with healthcare, education, sanitation, transport, infrastructure, comes security. You must be able to live in a secure environment. Not only are we going to invest in street lights and having all the lights here, but we're going to invest in CCTV coverage so families can be safe, people in this region can be safe, and your children can be safe. And yes, like any other country in the world where there's a mining capital, there's tendency for more social issues. That is why we have to support the churches, the temples, and the mosques to work with us. We want our religious community to work with us, our pastors, our imams, and our pandits to work with us on the social issues. That is why we will transfer our resources directly to them so they can help us to work on developing quality citizens. And yes, we have heard you in the villages and in the Bartica Center. With investment in education, more persons are going to primary schools, more persons are going to secondary schools, and more persons will be graduating from universities. And we know from the action plan that there are at least 15 school extensions that are critically needed in Region 7. But you can trust us to get every one of those school extensions completed. You can trust us to build out our technical education in this region, working side by side with the private sector to build out our technical education so we can create the operators, the mechanics, the electrician. We can create the human asset that is needed to power the economy of Region 7. Right here in Region 7, we are going to invest in you so you can continue to benefit. My friends, the two shows from almost all the Reverend community, Their priority is support in food security, support in grounds and recreational facility, support in extended electricity and mini solar system. Those are their priorities. Building out their water system so they can get higher quality water. I want the Tushaus and the residents of their communities who are here and who are at home to know one thing. We have heard you, and all of those things are in our plan for continued investments in your community to raise the standard of living and uplift the quality of life in the next 5 years. There is only one way with the People's Progressive Party Civic. That is together, forward, up, 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 with a cup. And when you go up, you have to be careful. There are some people who will be staying down to pull the ladder so you fall. There are some who will plot the removal of the root. My brothers and sisters, the root of development has been planted in Region 7. Now is not the time to experiment with that root. Now is not the time to take chances in a selfish way. Your life and your future is not about a one-off decision. Your life and your future is not about getting something right now. And when the WIN party has been doing just this, and that is what bothers me, when they don't have a history of struggle. They don't understand what it is like to build an institution that is standing strong for more than 75 years. An institution that has stood through colonization, worked to independence, stayed through dictatorship, worked to rebuild a bankrupt economy, worked to rebuild a society in which democracy and freedom was lost, and today build a strong, globally recognized Guyana that is the envy of all. It is 75 years of hard, relentless work. Many of your comrades from Bartica, Barbados and others sacrificed greatly. Work through those hard times. Young people today, you are not better than those before you. Yes, you may have degrees and masters and PhDs, but that does not make you better than those before you. The difference today is that they never had the opportunities that you are having today. Do not ever take those opportunities for granted. Do not ever misplace those opportunities, because you have seen what one bad decision in 2015 did. It took away tens of thousands of jobs. More than 60% of the dredges were left parked. The forestry sector collapsed. They did not even have money to pay their staff. This region collapsed. Bartica was in economic decline. Just 5 years of bad decision. This is not the time to take the risk. This is the time to invest in the future with the People's Progressive Party Civic. My friends, our party went through many struggles. Our leaders went through many struggles. But one thing you know is that in all our struggles, we never remove ourselves from the side of the people. We stood by the side of the people of this country in every single one of those struggles. There is no president in the history of this country that overcame more struggles than our General Secretary and Vice President. Every single thing that could have destabilized a country, they threw at him. Bartica suffered at the hands of such criminality. Today, one of those leaders for a political party still represents people who are the mastermind of such criminality. Never again must our country go through such pain and criminality, all because they wanted to use every single thing to remove a democratically elected government from office. And not once did our General Secretary wavered in his commitment. Not once did he reduce his love for this country. And today, he continues to stand and defend and work to see the development of our country. I could not have asked for a better partnership than the partners I have here in my Prime Minister, the Vice President, the Cabinet, and the PPP family, the people of this country. Together, we have come a long way. But I say to you, you ain't seen nothing yet. By the grace of God, watch for the next 5 years. You will see transformation. You will see development. You will see advancement. You will see progress like you never seen before. But more importantly, you will see the involvement of every single Guyanese, every single family, every single community. You will be part of that development. Do not put any community at risk by gambling with the blue clue or any other party, the APNU AFC. They are one of the same. Do not put your communities at risk. Do not put this country at risk. Do not put this region at risk. You know, Daniels, when you look, and the Vice President, the Prime Minister know this, we had to go through enhanced scrutiny because of what one man did. What one man did could have crippled the entire mining sector. Every single gold deal and operator could have been crippled. Your government is going to work to make you stronger, not weaker. To make you more competitive, more productive, to make every single young man and woman, young boy and girl in Region 7, to make you realize your full aspirations and your full dreams right here in this region. This is the time to support each other, to uplift each other. This is the time to move forward together for a brighter future for Region 7. A future in which you will own things. A future in which you will progress and develop. But that future is only assured with a massive, overwhelming People's Progressive Party civic government. And every time we vote on September the 1st, silently remember our brother Daniel in your vote and your prayer. Because every time you vote, you will honor him. Every time you vote, you will honor those of our leaders who are before us. Every time you vote, you will honor the future of your family. Every time you vote, you will honor the future of your community. We are going to vote up, 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 up.
Blaze up,
Blaze up.
blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up. Earth and all the pass through. Take a seat, cause the seats them can't lose. Can't see the next party confused. Don't talk about one term, I want two. PPC and where the people them choose. If you not vote, the whole country gonna lose. If you want to know who are the president for true, Earth and Alleyne and the man for them true. Yeah, so vote up, vote up,
vote up,
vote up, vote,
vote up,
vote up, vote up, vote up, no, vote up, vote up.
When you vote up on September the 1st for the People's Progressive Party Civic, Guyana will live up, the PPP Civic will live up to our plans, our commitment that we are sharing with you. So comrades, forward, together for a better Guyana with the People's Progressive Party Civic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. God bless Region 7. God bless Guyana. Together in unity and love.
The next party confused. Don't talk about one term, I want two. PPC and where the people them choose. If you not vote, the whole country gone.
Thank you! Comrades, you've just heard from the man himself. When you vote on September 1st, you're voting for a visionary, strong, decisive leader in our president, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. And you vote on the 1st, comrades, you're voting to make Region 7 the most productive region in our country. Whether it's mining or quarrying or logging or tourism, you are voting for a more productive region. Comrades, help me in thanking our leaders, our President, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, our Prime Minister, Mark Phillips, our Vice President, Dr. Barbados, and our comrades and our candidates who spoke to you today. Help me in thanking our Executive Secretary and the team, his hard-working team. Help me in thanking our local team, Mr. Bayan Tiwari, Ward, Delroy, Mark, and others. Forgive me if I don't call your name, but help me to thank our local team here, comrades. They made this possible. Let us thank our media, our police officers for keeping us safe. And most importantly, A special thanks to you, our lovely people, for making this the biggest rally ever in Bartica. And because you're here in your numbers, and because the People's Progressive Party always keep its promise, we will have on stage later tonight Pepe Moreno, because we are keeping our promise. So my brothers and sisters, on the 1st of September, let us go out in our numbers and let us vote solidly for the People's Progressive Party. Let us vote for the cup on the top and on the cup on the bottom for progress, prosperity, unity, one Guyana. Thank you very much. Our artists will join us on the stage. Mr. Calvin Barnett, Mark Ferdinand, the Jerry Boss, Crystal.
I want to see everybody put your flags in the air one time like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Bartica. Here we go.
I want to hear you sing, right? So when we roll, we don't roll alone. Anywhere that we go, you feel no I'm moving. Yeah.
Hold on.
Bartica, how you feeling?
Check.
Bartica, how you feeling? September the 1st, they put in we X by the we cup gonna overflow.
Yeah.
Let me see you put your flags in the air, so.
All right. Everybody put your flags in the air.
PPPC family.
Anyway, that we push it up. I'm moving every with me. When we
leave the rhythm.
When we mash up first.
Put it up.
Watch everybody jumping up together. Wrapping up together. Winding up together.
Wrapping up together. Hey. Carlo, tell him.
Tell. We don't see skin. We don't see color. We see strength. We see power. We don't see race. One or the other. From you up breathing on this side, you is me brother. And even if we fall out, tell me we go all out. We will never let the family them fall and sprawl out. When anywhere we fall out, everybody put your flags in the air. One time, I'm moving every with me.
Family.
Oh! Now let me tell you something. September the 1st, we outside like wet clothes on a line. You understand what I'm telling you? We going out early and we going and vote. And when we done vote and we win, y'all know the next day is what already. Tune again.
Tell him. Up.
No, nothing wrong with my eyes. I just can't see myself coming to work today. Thank you. In other words, I not do it. What? Don't tell me about what I out on the road today.
Me and some pretty
Out on the road today.
Let me hear you sing it.
And when we don't win, the next day, who we singing? Holiday.
Today's a holiday.
I don't care what nobody say. I not. One more time. Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I not going to work today.
My God. Bartica, y'all looking nice. Make some nice for yourself, Bartica.
Hold on. How it look like everybody tired?
It looks so.
Anybody tired yet? Anybody tired yet? Shoot again.
Put your flags in the air.
Look at people.
You make me wanna.
Up.
the place. I want you right away. Jumping up and down, even on the ground. Jumping in the air. Let me hear it. Hear the people say, hey, 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 hey. We could take another jump. 2, 3, 8. Right away. Listen this, we're going to take a jump because we like every single body. So we're taking a jump for love. We're taking a jump for unity. You hear? We're taking a jump for togetherness. We're taking a jump for prosperity. We're taking a jump for one people, one nation, one destiny, and one Guyana. Put your flags in the air. Next one, next one, next one. Put your flags in the air. Let me see you raise your hand. I put them in the air. We want your hands up in the air. Put them in the air. Bartica. Let me see you raise your hand. I put them in the air. Let's put them in the air. Go up. Let me go. Everybody. Jump and let us see. Love and unity. One day come and together. I like how y'all looking. Y'all is an obedient set of people in Jesus' name, amen. Put the flags in here, we taking another jump. Same song, tune again. Let me see you raise your hands. I put them in the air. I put them in the air. Yo, Bartica. Let me see you raise your hands. I put them in the air. You ready? I put them in the air. I want to see everybody. 1, 2, 3, hey. Jump and let us see. Love and unity. One big family together. Yeah. Again. Jump and let us see. Love and unity. One big family together. Join and let us see. Love and unity. One big family together. Jump and let us see. Love and unity. One big family together. Are you ready? We balancing in this party. I want to see all the flags in the air now. People, are you ready? Everybody put your flags in the air. Hands in the air. Flags in the air. Let me go. Hey. You know this party go. Low.
Kalo, hold on. Let me do something different. I want the side over here. I want from the middle here come back.
You like the side?
Yeah, I gonna take the left side.
The left side is very quiet.
You sure?
This is the right side. My right side makes some noise one time. Somebody say pop, pop, pop.
Hold on.
Wait, man. Say if you take over there, and Carlo take over there. The middle, I need you to make some noise.
Hold on, Carlo. Hold on. My side did not song themselves yet. My side. When I say one, you say Guyana. 1.
Watch this. You side quiet. Take a look at my side. Tune again. Now my side, I want you put your flag like this. I just want you bounce on spot. Yes, we touching every load. Watch we balancing. Hey. Here we go. Jump up. I said jump up, put your hands up. I said jump up. Put your hands up. My side, I said jump up. We going this side. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Listen,
It's everybody.
This is the biggest crowd ever in Bartica. So this is what we're going to do. We can't run from side to side. So when we say balance, you wave your flag to this side when we say this side. And when we say the next side, you wave your flag to the next side. Everybody get it?
Put your flags up.
Shoot again.
Put your flags up. We waving the flag from left to right.
Balancing when we
on the road. Watch we balancing. Yo.
Yes, we touching every load. Watch we balancing.
Put your flags up.
Jump up, put your hands up. I said jump up, put your hands up. How are you say jump up? We go put your hands up. We go this side. 1, 2, 3. Open up in the blessing, son.
Look.
Blessing, son. Blessing, son.
Yeah. Y'all ready to go home now? I say y'all ready to go home? DJ,
check your side.
Drop the bad rhythm. Hello. Talk to them.
My side. Let me talk to my side. My side. I wonder if y'all know them songs the same. Listen this. Woman lie down and the man can't function. Hey, woman lie down and the man can't function. One more time. Woman lie down and the man can't function. I can't hear. Woman lie down and the man can't function.
Now Bartica, I know y'all know a song, and I know you know old school. Song called Licky Love up on the dam and the gala. Again, song called Licky Love up on the dam and the gala. Hey!
Check your side.
Since we go in there, the middle y'all know this one. Let me hear you. Lily gal, lily gal, lily gal, lily gal, lily gal. What? Lily gal, lily gal, lily gal, lily gal, lily gal. Nice.
Lily girl nice. Listen this. Bamboo fire, what kind of fire?
What?
Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? Let me go. Bamboo fire, what kind of fire?
Yeah, man.
Bamboo fire, what kind of fire?
Hold on. Watch how this girl look nice. Run the rhythm. There's a brown girl in the ring. There's a brown girl in the ring.
You got one?
Yeah.
Talk to them ready. Wait. What? I say on your carpet, you must be like a roses on your knee, bright and shining. Find a partner. What? I say when I married I where's the boy on Sunday, Monday.
Watch this. Gypsy in the moonlight, gypsy in the Jew. Gypsy never come back till. So what we do? So walking gypsy, walking and walking through the and turn to your partner and hear what the people them say. Hey, I do not love nobody, nobody love me too, but all I love is oh gypsy. Yeah. Small days is still on my mind. Small days is a good time.
Talk to them.
The neighbor has some little children.
How you say?
Oh, when they're singing and they're dancing, I just really admire them.
Kalu, they said they're not ready to go home, right? We having a party here tonight.
Yeah.
You ready to go home?
No.
Hey, we gonna have a grand time.
Whole night tonight.
Whole night tonight.
Let me go.
Whole night. Sing it. Yo. We gonna have a grand time. And
whole night tomorrow. Listen this. So we ain't giving up the mountain.
Sing.
We ain't giving up no tree.
Sing.
We ain't giving up no river.
No.
That belong to we.
Sing.
Not one blue sake. Not one right.
Nah.
Not one.
Not a blade.
You.
Hold on. Oh, Bangali Babu.
Oh, Bangali Babu. Oh, Bangali Babu.
Oh, Bangali Babu. I am the very best of the. Again, I am the.
Now listen. Let me get everybody involved. You falling from a plane, girl. You falling from a. Hey, listen to me, darling, and don't say yo.
Now listen this. Come September, a lot of people gonna tell you I don't go out and vote. They're gonna tell you don't do this. They're gonna tell you don't do that. Prezi, when they tell you don't do it, look them in the face and ask them this. Ashubidi, apagale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Madman, she love. Madman, she love.
Please just rewind, let me shake it to the max.
Hear from the people, them love.
Yo.
Hear from them love. Earphone Alley them love.
Hey,
easy. Earphone Alley at the boss.
Oh, you dealing with the boss?
PPP coulda never take a loss. We a vote for PPP fast. Any problem, earphone fix them.
Hold on,
Him no
look.
make way of it.
We can do one more before we go. I bet y'all don't know this one here. Run the rhythm. Put your flags in the air.
I want you to point to somebody you know and tell them you need a jari.
I want to hear this singing. I want to hear this singing. And let me go. Look. Hey.
Lyrical.
Hey. Hey. Much bad hype on me need a jari. Right now I feel I need a jari. Too much bad hype on me need a jari. I see they watching me. Why you they watching me? Just mind your business and don't worry about me. Bartica, we love you. We love you. When I say one, you say Guyana. One.
We're not done yet, Bartica. We're not done yet. From I wake up in the morning, I feel it already. It's a silence in the air when you feel it in your belly. Look how the rays in my pores and I'm ready to go.
We ready, we ready.
See when the power come down, we go mash up the road. I say, tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel like you go. It's all time, Bartica. Let them hear you. Put your flags in the air. Oh, tell everybody, this is a breakaway. Show me with discipline. Show me your energy. We mashing up every day. So put your hands by the cup. Show me with discipline. Show me your energy. We mashing up every day. Tell them that we're ready for the road. We ready for the road. Tell them we're ready for the road.
Hold on. Keep them flags in the air one time. Tune again. Ready? Yo. Talk to them. I want everybody singing out. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Everybody singing one time. One love, hear the children crying. One heart, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Say it, let's get together and feel alright. Talk to them all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let them all pass on there. Dirty remarks. One love. There is one question I really love to ask. One heart. Is there a place for the hopeless sinner who has hurt all mankind just to save his home? And everybody say, one love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. We outside again. Watch it. Father, guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Show up. Tune again. Oh yeah. Bartica, we outside. Yeah. Father, guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Show me things that I cannot see. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. And guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Surely goodness shall follow me. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah.
Oh yeah. See
on this path called life's journey, it's filled with so much ups and downs. But when you start having troubles and nobody else is around, who feels it knows when pressure getting hotter. But mama tell me son, go forth and don't you be no quitter. I know you know it's going to get much better. Just hold the faith.
Father, guide my way. Show me things that I cannot see. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. Sing it louder. Guide my again, protect me from my enemies. Surely goodness shall follow me. Oh, please bless me. Bartica, I love you.